Okay, I'll get ready in a bit. I'm just waking up. I was in Zeta's stream earlier. I was awake then, and then I went back to the room to read, and I fell back asleep again. I'm just so exhausted. I've never been this exhausted with my period. I'm usually okay, but holy shit. Oracle. I was gonna say, when you see your friend Casey, can you tell her congratulations from me? Yeah, I'm not very good at communicating with people on Twitter. I don't know how to explain it, but I feel so out of place with Twitter, even though I'm there a lot. But I'm comfortable when I drop comments on TikTok or Threads. Sorry, I'm listening to someone else's stream as well. So like my attention's everywhere. Give me a second, I need to look up something. Okay. No, I heard that. Zeta, I heard that. I heard that. That's why I said we both have ADHD. We're fucked anyway. I love how I sent you and had that bookmark bracelet and you were like, do you think I'm that organized? And I was like, I've got one, but mine has a moon on it. No, I'm still pretty upset about one bookmark I lost. Even though like Azura and I aren't friends anymore, like we're not even communicating, we're just cut off contact. But he gave me a bunch of bookmarks and I remember some of them come in a pair. It's in like, they come in 2 copies. And one of them, I chose one that I would open outside. I would take off the plastic wrapper. Sorry. Me and Zeta are making this streamer flustered right now. And I'm actually having fun. Sorry. Don't tell him that I'm streaming, okay? Do not tell him I'm a streamer. Yeah, no, Pumpkin, I'm still upset over a bookmark. Okay, wait, let me mute his stream for a bit so I can finish my train of thoughts. Anyways, Um, Pumpkin, I was gonna say that I lost one bookmark that Azura gifted to me, and it's the only bookmark that I chose to take out from the plastic wrapper, and I have no idea where it is, and I'm very upset, and I don't want to lose pretty bookmarks like that if I'm gonna lose a very basic bookmark that it was given to me. So, yes. I know the streams are not like super inorganized, but hello, Oracle. How are you doing? I started Mass Effect yesterday, and I'm gonna give it another try today because I really don't want to do something that would require thinking. Surprisingly, games like Destiny and Genshin would obviously be like super grindy, and I really don't want to like think out loud. And Stardew, it requires planning, and I don't have the energy to min-max right now, so I decided to play a new game. So here I am. You're doing so good, just so let Scarlet keep GM. Let's go. What character were you on? Super American, Morocco, oh, wait, also, Pumpkin, I rated out to someone last night after Stardew to someone who is a big Cassandra Clare fan. I'll drop it in the in the library later. I didn't even realize he had a massive bookshelf behind him because that's how sleepy I was. And I don't know how I ended up talking about Cassandra Clare, but I just said like I was gonna go to bed and read a book, and then he went and turned on his lights, and he rolled out of his camera and showed his massive bookcase behind him. So, yes. Massive, yes. And they have the whole they've even read her current new series, and I told him I have the Infernal devices, and he's like, I know that you're trying to start reading chronologically, but maybe you could start with the main series so you know what it's like. And I'm like, I haven't found the box set yet. So yeah, he actually, even better, Pumpkin, he's from UK. He's just currently living in West Australia. Lemon Arc Titan Stronghold. Oh, okay, so what sword did you bring with you? Cast one of the bird. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stop listening to this guy's stream now. I'm gonna stop making him flustered with Zeta so I can focus on my own fucking stream. Anyways, the new Nether one, I have flash counter redirection. Okay. I remember Glitchy telling me that flash counter is very, very important for this build, specifically the Arc Titan build. Behind barricade, waiting for flashbang to come back for unstops. That's crazy. I'm gonna be so spacey, chat. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with today. It's been nice having people to nerd out with when it comes to books lately. Some of my friends read for pleasure. It makes me big sad. People should read for pleasure. It's absolutely enlightening. It's not. We're not here trying to tell you to be smart with books and whatnot. You think I get smart with the books I'm reading? No, emotionally intelligent maybe, but honestly, I feel like everyone should take up reading more. Like a lot more. Okay, let me go look up the guy's name because I don't remember. A Psychro something. That's it. I really love YA books. The shit isn't like it's just fun and escapism. Yes. Read more. Okay, so this is the stream. They play Stardew as well. Very cozy vibes, very fun. I think they play other games as well, but I just don't know what. Overwatch, Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop this in the library section. There we go. Who ended stream? Cyrathos? They were streaming last night. They're not streaming now. I read it out to this person last night, and I found out that yeah. Yeah, I mean, all these I've heard is better make me kill, but I said I don't really want to enjoy. What has helped me most with reading is me being really more. It helps me to be more articulate with my thoughts. I don't know if you guys notice any different, but for me, at the very least, like I feel more confident in what I talk about, what I say, because prior to reading a lot, I don't think I think I still let like, okay, let me just rephrase my train of thoughts a little bit. Prior to reading so much, when it comes to streaming, I often rely on friends, and I always have to find people to collab with so that they can take over the conversation and the stream. Because I always feel like I don't know how to have a conversation, basically. But throughout, I think since June, July last year is when I changed a little bit, and I start to be a bit more in tune with the emotions and the conversations that I have with my chat. At the very least, I feel like I'm more emotionally intelligent. So that's where I come from when it comes to reading. Read more, fam. Read more. And I don't just mean like fucking self-help books and stuff like that. Those are great if you think you can apply what you read. But I'm more of a immersion kind of person. I tend to self-insert myself, especially with first POV books, because it helps me to have some kind of hands-on experience. And then from there, I try to imagine myself in people's shoes and how they would feel and stuff like that. Manga is acceptable. Mr. Man reads manga. My brother was actually, funny enough, I didn't know about this. My first brother is a huge reader, and he reads on his phone a lot, and I don't know how he managed to come across materials, but like he would read translated books translated to English, and they're always like fantasy stuff. I love how cozy and comfortable this channel is, and if I need help, support is always there. I'm glad that can be that for you. I learned in an anime I like. Dr. Stone had a fully done manga. 10 hours later, I was done reading all of it. Yeah, manga is great. I used to read a lot of manga when I was manga. I'm just gonna say manga. It feels sweet for me to say manga. I used to read a lot of manga when I was younger, especially the Dragon Ball ones. A lot of those, and it's interesting how you could also still explore emotions and understand conflict and things like that. And even though it's not self-help, I think in some ways you learn something from it, not just an escape. You pick up on something and you might file it at a dark corner of your mind, and it will come in handy sometimes, you know. Yep. I think this is also kind of where my autistic traits come in as well, because I don't understand how to articulate my emotions. I don't know how to describe my emotions, and I'm always mimicking people. I'm always trying to mirror what people are doing. So like, even I script a lot. I script a lot in professional places where I would have things that I would rehearse to say in my head before I say it to other people. I don't do stereotypically talking to myself in a mirror or looking at my facial expressions, but I'm in my head all the time to make sure like I don't fucking mess up, because that kind of pressure stresses me out and I want to make sure like I do it right. But yeah, reading has helped me in that area as well, to figure out how to be a bit more sensitive, because sometimes I can come across like I have no idea what you're saying, but I don't want to sound like I'm being ignorant, but I just like, I need you to say it in straightforward language. What exactly do you mean? So I know exactly what you mean. I am naked and on my way to getting my pajamas. Bound to say I'm also here, just getting things in order. This is why Charlie's having a hard time trying to be normal on stream. How would he feel about that if you said that in his chat? This is why. I mean, we already know and accepted your weirdness, but yeah. Anyways, also when you next speak to old lady, let me know we miss him, please. I mean, he stopped by the other day. He stopped by for a bit, and yeah. And then his kids needed his attention. He's coming to Malaysia in July, and I told him that we should meet up for breakfast at the very least. I'm sure it was so long to write my own book, and at least I know it's because of the ADHD, my brain running 1,000 miles ahead. Yep. Yes, we have a naked command that old lady made. Anyways, it was so hard not leaving Charlie's stream because I wanted to stay and be chaotic with you, Zeta, but hey, wait a minute, did I not snooze the ads? What the fuck? Okay, well. Yo, I'm so spacey. If I wasn't here, I'd be in bed, but I don't want to be a bum today. It's so hard being a woman sometimes. Anyways, if you have any women in your life and they're on their period and they're still doing shit, please understand that they're losing blood every day. Losing blood means you're also losing energy. because they're losing mitochondria, which is the part of the cell that holds energy. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about, but I have never been this drained. I'm usually okay. I could still tackle some things. The power cell, the powerhouse of the cell, whatever shit. But yeah, no, fuck, man. You want Tamlin? Okay. Hello, princess. Where's my phone? Oh, it's behind me. It's charging right now. I am drained, yes. Oh my god, okay. I am so... Too much night wrestling. You want to consider last night wrestling? Sure. Was wrestling against time. Wrestling against time, and what did I do after that? Yeah, I definitely promptly passed out after Stardew. I went to bed, started my new book, and then I just... Zen, I'm fucking autistic. That went over my head. Did your red meat trick not work this time? Not enough, I don't think. Because, I had supplies of beef burger patty, and I made that on my second day of period, which was my heaviest flow day. I had that with nuggies and egg, all the protein I could add in on the first day. The second day, what did I eat yesterday? I think at some point we also had a burger. Yeah, Mr. Mel got me burger, and then I had streaky beef today, so we'll see how it goes. Who's not strong together? Okay. My brain just wants to rock out to the music. Not rock out. I don't want to rock out anything. Vibe out. Yes, there we go. Vibe out to the music and just... Anyways, do I have anything planned for Easter? No. I stopped going to physical church past 2 years now, I think. If not longer. So no. I think I'll just be at home. Oh, I know. What's his name? Kim and Eugene are coming over tomorrow because I have veggies from my hometown that my mom brought over, and I'm making chicken soup with it. And it's the kind of produce you cannot get from here at all. So they're coming over and I'm cooking, so I'll be doing that. I don't really like... Okay, and then throw grenade and holster. Because I always feel like G and H are too far away from my WASD. It makes sense to older squad mate move and attack, but right now, I keep pressing Q thinking I could throw a grenade. And I don't think I'm at that level where I can actually control my squad mates, so... I don't know who I'm even supposed to keep in my squad. Okay. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Smashing booties. Do I have to kill all the colonists? Since I already started killing some of them? Where do I? Oh, you're all down here. I didn't even notice. That's how ace I am, okay? I didn't even notice. All I'm like, where are we going? We have to fight this guy?
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... This was not covered by my training manuals.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
What the fuck?
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe. You gave something to Saren, something I need. Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more. Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you. No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground with new growth.
Growth here that is definitely different.
Here it comes!
Why are you standing in front there?
secured.
You dumbass. Guys, I shot his ass.
Negative contacts.
I don't think he had a choice. Why won't this door open? Where do I... How the fuck do I... You are in my way. I feel like I'm seeing something that, well, technically, I'm not seeing something that I should be seeing. Yes.
That thing is huge.
Huge, you say?
We need to kill this thing fast.
Good night, Pumpkin. Thanks for dropping in. I'm trying not to be frustrated by my own stupidity. Bye. How do I get there? Is there a way for me to like... Are you gonna sleep early tonight, Zeta? keeping you on your toes. Gives me something else to think about that isn't this fucking thing. I seem to be a little lost and stuck. I can't go through, but I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do, where to go. What is this hoe? Well, I'm trying to figure out how to get through, and I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Because I'm supposed to go through here. Was I not? I'm gonna try and go somewhere else. Hi, postman. Okay, so now this door doesn't open. What the fuck? So I'm stuck here. Do I shoot? Oh. I was supposed to shoot the thing. Okay.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Okay, so now I can go up then. Why didn't you say so? This game is so scary. It's not scary at all. I appreciate the light postman. Another one comes out?
Shields down.
Here it comes! Shields disabled.
Shepard's been hit!
Good as new.
All targets down.
basically left with the energy. If you think about it. The scare factor. It's not spoopy at all. No wonder you guys are shit.
I think we're good, Shepard. Lost the shields.
Oh, he's dead.
Shields down. You must die.
Oh, I'm dead.
Your blood will feed the ground with a new growth.
Command. There's some kind of growth here. Definitely different.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Not now, Shepard.
Did I accidentally kill our friend? I might have. Oh, he's dead.
I thought it was over that time.
If they're too loud, I can turn them down.
Online.
Oops, sorry. This song was so not for this game, but whatever. Why are you walking in front of me, dude? See? Oh my god.
Good to go, Commander.
Fuck. Nope. Stop standing in front of me, dude. It looks so goofy. Where the hell am I? The very spacey side of Twitch. No space, ice cream. I mean, I don't see why not. Oh god. What? Oh fuck. What the fuck? How did you injure yourself, Shadow? my man. You fell hard on the concrete on your left knee? Ow! Dude! How did that even happen? What did you do? Or what were you doing?
Thanks. I think that's the drop soon. A few more.
I tried getting up and I think I was using some leverage moved. Oh. Oh. Oh, that is unfortunate. Some things are happening in the show. Good things, bad things. What kind of things? Interesting things? Define interesting. Oh shit. MC was stranded on an island with one of his sisters. Both of Royal Love was seeing one advice right the other of it. They had a small chat talking about good times. Aww. No. Alright, now I can play properly. had a small chat. Okay, the princess is about to make a treaty with Zero and the Black Knights, and his powers activated without his knowing his powers growing. Because of this, the princess went on mask. Oh, she's a badass. That's what you're saying.
We got them all, Shepard.
Perimeter clear.
We're supposed to fight this thing ourselves?
I'm free. I
Oh,
suppose
okay.
I should thank you for releasing me.
How did you end up inside that thing?
My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Wait, so her brother killed her? What the fuck? Why?
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Then why were the Geth trying to destroy the Thorian?
After Saren had what he needed, the Thorian became a liability. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So he can control their mind then, is what you're saying.
Where is the cipher? How do I get it?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It
So
simply
whose side are you
exists.
on between the brother and the sister?
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
I am also listening to the music. I turned off the game music. Hi, Breezy. Sorry, just didn't want to miss the little
I
visiony
have given you the
cutscene.
cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
Okay. Yeah, so I'm listening to the music as well. Because my brain doesn't really like RPG games usually. It's really slow and it's not very engaging. I have ADHD and I fall asleep. So I need the music in the background to sort of help me latch onto. That way when I'm trying to listen to the story, I am at least I try to not fall asleep. Well, she was about to make true peace, but he had to be messed up with problems uncontrolled. But his plan does have an idea, and I know what happens. I have seen the peace he brings, and it is true. But do you support women's rights and women's wrongs in this matter? Because, like, she has her own reason as well, and he has his own reason. So I feel like they could have just talked. You know, Shadow? My question was a rhetorical question, okay? I just from what you're explaining to me, it sounds like she had her reasons and I kind of get it. But also they were talking. Okay. Okay. But then who is fucking it up? That she had to go on a killing spree. Was she gonna kill him too, or was he killing her in self-defense? Why are people playing spoopy games right now, these days? Did Charlie just end his stream without reading out, or did I get left behind? Anyways. Okay, I'm assuming you're typing. Okay, no, your chat's coming through. The command was to kill the 11s, and he rewrote her mind. So then what she knows and understands is wrong? Like... So she's being. I don't understand what's happening. It's what I'm trying to say.
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
So when you say it rewrote her mind, does that mean
Experience
like
of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know. about
I
this.
don't know how to.
I'm
He didn't know his
sorry
power
you
activated, but
suffered,
she
there
does.
was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Okay, I guess my question is she aware that Hermione's being rewritten? Is she aware that she's killing people that may be innocent? I think that was my question. Cuz I don't understand how things go from one thing to suddenly boom.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now
Okay.
it's gone.
I think I sort of get it now. And does he know that his powers activated before killing her, or was he like surprised?
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony.
So he had to
joined
kill her
Saren
because it's
he
not
hoped to
something
turn
he
him
can
away from his path of
change.
destruction.
Like her mind rewritten, but he can
Instead,
rewrite
she
it
became
back.
one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from.
That's so
Its
sad,
design does not
Shadow.
match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples.
Hi, Knight.
For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
Wait, is she gonna be
If you allow
another
it,
version
I would
of
like
our
to
squad?
stay
A
here with the
member of our
colonists.
squad?
They have suffered greatly, and
No,
I played
okay.
a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You tried to do for us. Saved a few. It's more than most would have done. Anyway, thanks. We'll start again. Just not here.
I will remain here until the last of your kind is gone. I am greatly ashamed for what happened here.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Well, you killed it. At least that's something.
We'll be gone as soon as a transport arrives.
We just leave then?
This planet will be deserted soon enough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Are you okay, Commander? You look a little pale.
That damn cipher. That is sorry messed you up good. And for what? We still don't know where to find the stupid conduit. What a waste.
She said it could take a while. I needed the cipher. It's going to lead us to the conduit. I'm just not sure how yet.
We still have another lead, Commander. That Asari scientist in the Artemis Tau cluster, the Matriarch's daughter. She's an expert on the Protheans. Maybe she knows something.
Don't worry. We'll deal with her soon enough. Crew dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Yes, I'm sure you're correct, Commander. It's unfortunate the colony couldn't be saved.
I'm surprised, Shepard. Ferris was a human colony. I thought you'd go to any lengths to save your own kind.
I would have saved the colony if I could. It didn't work out that way.
Sometimes sacrifices have to be made, Commander. I'm glad you understand that.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
I am so dumb. I am so dumb. could have saved them, but I didn't. Anyways, we don't have to talk about this. I didn't understand. I was like, I need a grenade, but like, I could have just saved them, but I didn't. Wait, am I just... where is the... Are you asking about me, Eugene? Oh my god, I just realized that you've been singing the song this entire time.
Commander, do you have a minute?
I always make time for my officers.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is trading people to aliens for some kind of lost knowledge, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Well, well. You're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream, Malenko? Secure a man's future in space?
Yeah, I read a lot of those books when I was a kid, where the hero goes to space to prove himself worthy of a woman he loves, or...
No, they don't. They don't even blink very much. Or, like, when they speak, they don't open out their mouth a lot, and I can't stop, like, thinking about it.
And temperance training. I'm not looking for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Seems like you beat the odds. How many didn't make it?
Out of 100, maybe 60 have no effect. 30 suffer adverse effects, little things like brain cancer. The other 10 show enough ability to augment with implants. Not always permanent, though. Not like the cancer. Next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero. I mean, how's a kid supposed to deal with that? A station at the edge of human space.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right? What's it like?
Yeah, that's the official name. Biggest and farthest facility we had for decades. Right on the termination shock, the outer edge of the solar system. It's where they did all the Goose Chase FTL research before we caught on to using mass effect fields. It was a sterile research platform when I was there.
There were other kids in the same boat, right? At least you weren't alone out there.
That's true. We did have a little circle that'd get together every night before lights out. We didn't have much to do, though. It was a research platform then, and Kinetics kept Jump Zero off the extranet to prevent leaks.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found other ways to occupy the time.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway. There was a girl I spent a lot of time with, but we kept our clothes on. Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich. But she was smart and charming as hell. Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand, ma'am. I won't let you down. You, make a habit of getting this personal with everyone?
No, I don't. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
Where is... Oh. Ah, you. I was looking for you.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Why is Alliance so
I enlisted
bad?
right out of med school.
Hello, Mr. Feet.
Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe.
How are you, Mr.
Too
Feet?
secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I like the sparkles, cause shit is expensive. That's how I imagine you telling me it's expensive. I'm glad you're enjoying some shrimp salad. I do agree, shrimp is expensive. God. It's one of the reasons why I never have seafood. Actually, the only meat or protein source I have at home is chicken and egg, and that's it. Very rarely you see me with red meat, but I will get some if it goes on for really, really cheap. Like a 2-for-1 deal. 2 weeks ago, I had lamb for dinner because it was like 20-something ringgit for 2 pieces. It was so cheap.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, I have to see what's up. Jim getting eggs after all this time? Yes. System. Oh. Yeah, that shit went over my head. That shit went over my head. Well, I'm still here. Maybe I should just go back out again.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good? He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open. And he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet.
Hi, Occult. How you doing?
I was on
How's your
board
Saturday
checking
going so
bodies for
far?
Valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
I'm having a slow morning.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. Couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
So I woke up at 8, and then I said hi to Zeta on her stream, and then I went back to my room to read. I fell asleep again and woke up at 11.
What kind
now
of
I'm
cargo
here.
was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
We lost a lot of the colonists. I don't see how we could have done more, but I still feel bad about it. I mean, we are out here to protect them.
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
Is this duty-related, Chief?
No, ma'am. Well, maybe. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but, I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
Don't mince words, Chief. What's your concern?
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
I have the 85% dark chocolate right now. I also have the 90% dark chocolate right now because I'm a masochist. I tried 99% before. That shit just tastes like ash.
Mainly I wanted to serve. Protect the Alliance, save lives, you know?
Glad to hear it. I'd hate to think you were out here for a free college education.
All right, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question.
I feel like I already asked
There were
this.
several reasons, I guess.
I need to go. So long, Garrus.
Oh. Goodbye, Commander.
Wait. Can I still talk?
Commander, how are you?
Okay, I guess. I
Why
feel like
did
I
you
already
want to be a
asked him though, but I
C-Sec
don't
officer in
remember.
the first place.
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too.
Oh no,
He
I
was
don't remember this
seasick, one of the
answer.
best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough. But you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right, or don't do them at all, he says. Thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
Not all Spectres are like Saren, you know.
Of course not. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren,
Just realized his voice has layers.
Restricted by policies and procedures.
Can't wait for eggplants tomorrow. But these are round eggplants, and they're yellow. Not your typical purple eggplants.
I don't need to speak to someone's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks, Commander.
Don't discriminate.
Looking for supplies?
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you've purchased. But I'll rotate items on a regular basis regardless. And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can. Check back often. I need to move items quickly, so only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I only have this much money? Wow, so little. Ooh, I got new assault rifles.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay. Should we? Should I? Should we? Should I just go back out to Zeus Hope then? Clear the geth there while we're still here so we don't. So we need to go there next, I guess. Okay. We'll leave later. I feel like while we're still here, we can just stay here.
Hey, Commander, next time we touch down, let's try not to park the ship in a colony of mutant zombies. Just thinking out loud here.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I'm sorry, Joker. I didn't even know you were sick.
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck. Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
I wish there was a easier way to access your squad members, cause well, actually, I can, right? have lockers, right? Yeah, I forgot about that.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Okay, whatever. We're gonna go back out to finish one of the small side quests, and then we'll go travel the galaxy again. Forgot what I was going. Luna, don't kick my hand. We're gonna do this one. Find the Geth. There's a transmitter there that I didn't. I think I could have do something about it, but okay. It's Luna's fault that you zoom in on the bar. Let's go with that. It was her fault.
With
Look, her leg is right here.
Logged.
Luna, can you please defend me?
Ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Oh, she's just gonna go back to sleep. She looks so drunk looking.
It'll take some effort to pull up stakes, but I'll be glad to be out of this hole.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
How do we go down? We went down through here.
Makeshift defenses. Untrained civilians. It's a miracle anyone is still standing.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
How do we go down? Okay, so it's not necessarily. So we just go through here? The tunnel's here? No, this is a dead end. Have I been to the Skyway? So we're going back here? Another transmitter is, yeah, somewhere here. Yeah, the transmitter is over there. It didn't occur to me that I could just shoot this. I could have done this while I was here. Okay, well, I didn't actually need to. Could have saved my time if I knew that that little orange box meant that I could shoot it. I didn't know. But not here. Oh, fuck! The fuck? What the fuck?
I think we got him, Commander.
I saw my map was jammed, but I was like, huh. Maybe I just didn't notice that before, but no. I was wrong. I guess now we leave. I don't think we have anything else on Ferris.
We'll be gone as soon as a transport arrives.
There's nothing left here. I can't wait.
To get off world. I will remain here until the last of your kind is gone. I am greatly ashamed for what happened here.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Why do they always look like they're just staring at you? Staring into your soul. Just...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Ooh, I have a parcel that just arrived. They're kind of early, actually, by a few days.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
XO Presley stands relieved. Okay, where do we say we want to go? Matano system in the Maroon Sea cluster. Okay, we'll go there. Oh, this guy's Presley.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship. Journey to the skies. Little Einsteins.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Where the fuck am I supposed to go? I forgot. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I'm just gonna land somewhere. Ah, right. I don't know who I'm supposed to bring. Hi. So it doesn't really say where. It's going. I don't know where I'm going, but it's going. I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just... Hope I don't get stuck, I guess. It's going. I don't know if it's going well, but it's going. I definitely fucked up one of the Ferris mission, but oh well. Oh, I can't go up. I can't go through. Can I go up at all? Nope, it's literally right there. Can I go up here? I'm gonna be so stuck. Why did they give me a car to drive? I'm not going anywhere near where I'm going to go. Where I need to go. Okay, I guess we'll just find a road or something. Alright, well, I found a way, I think. I'm not going there, so I'm going here. I go up. I ignore literally everything else and go up. Ah, let's go. We're at the top of the world. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go though. This is how I approach life. I just bulldoze over things. I have no idea what that is, but I'm not that curious yet. Oh no, I'm sliding off. How close am I? Like I'm nowhere close. No, I'm like right there. Oh. Nah, stop. It's a Protean pyramid. Ew. Fuck. Nope. Ah. I can't figure it out. Is that it? Ooh. Oh. Ooh, this is better. Okay, now where do I go? I guess. check out what those things are at the bottom there just now. Do not judge my driving skills.
Where is everybody?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I don't think it's poopy at all. I don't know, maybe I'm used to playing Left 4 Dead. That I'm used to like zombie looking enemies or enemy race. I think it's just, it depends on how you treat quests and side missions. Like, I don't think I'll be able to focus on
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Look, these guys are called Husk. I'm just driving over them. I think that's it.
Cover me.
I wasn't being racist. Oh my god, you are so annoying. Someone can't talk. It's okay, I think Creamy gives up too.
Not now, Commander.
man. I already have like max med gel. I didn't even need to take it. Fuck. Fuck. My balls. I didn't mean to waste my grenade. Yeah, that was my bad.
You lead, I'll follow.
There's nothing else here. Right? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, now that I'm here. There really is nothing here? Wait, what's this though? You're telling me there's... I'm just going in circles at this point. Doesn't really allude to anywhere else. I can't seem to get in here. So I guess we'll just go out. does the X stand for? It's just a civilian structure. I totally forgot I could do that. Oh, my skills are too low.
I'm right here.
On your order.
Okay, well, that's the case. I didn't know it would go backwards. Better.
Bring it on. Ready to move.
One thing came to mind when I played this game. So I like how clean the UI is. Like, I don't feel overwhelmed by the amount of information I see on the screen, you know? If you're racist against anyone, are you racist? I think you're just a hater. Okay, I don't know where to go next. I guess we go to another location. We ain't there now. We've already been there. We've been there. We've been there. One more location, and then I guess we go back to our ship. What? Is this not a level terrain?
I'm on my way.
Okay. Nope, that's not the right.
Bring it on.
That's not the gun I wanted to use. It's so loud. Ow. This song is called Bruh. Bruh. Hmm. Not much. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. I guess I'll go all the way there and then we'll leave. I don't know. Something else around here. Alright. So now what? Now that I've explored this area, does that mean we just go somewhere else? Where's our ship anyway? I didn't mark where our ship is. I'll be right back. I need to use the washroom. my god. I went to the toilet and you guys came through. Hako, how was Repo? I was lurking. No, the ad started. I went to the toilet. I came back. I just came back. I needed a hi. Hello. I was lurking in your stream. How was Repo? I had the sound down low, but I heard you guys were giggling so much. It was so much fun. I heard. I'm glad. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. I went to the washroom. I'm so sorry I wasn't here when you raided in. I don't know what I'm doing, and now I need to go. How do I even go back to my ship? Do I just drive around? You were crying laughing. I'm glad. I see a lot of people have been playing Repo lately. What's his name? Not Lucky. Taken introduced, or not introduced, like suggested that I should give that game a try, but I'm a wuss. I'm not sure if I like the anxiety that comes with it, but I like watching you guys play. To anyone who's been here before, hello, welcome back. For those of you who are first time here, my name is Mel. I am currently playing Mass Effect, and it is a gifted game. I got the legendary version, and I am trying to figure out what to do, actually. I don't know how to, like, go back to my ship. We just drop down here on this thing. Yeah, Shadow. What's up? What's up there? Remember all I said about a show? A little bit, maybe, more or less. All that happened in season 1. They were gut-wrenching, yes. What else about it? I've been there. It's over there. I've been here. Season 2 gets even more crazy. How crazy is crazy? I think I can't, I don't think I can do anything with this part here because I think like my skills isn't high enough or something. It's on the other side. Is it on the other side? Oh, what the fuck is that? Beryllium deposit. The MC becomes the emperor of the... How did I come to that? So do I just drive around it? has to go? What if I just drive this way? He killed his father. Oh, he killed his dad and then boom, he's the next emperor. Do not judge my driving, okay? I'm sorry. It's just I don't know where to go, and I'm just bulldozing through everything. His mom, who we all thought was dead, she's back. Okay, wait. That looks like a dead end. Okay, so maybe not. Let's just back up. Not in her... What? What do you mean not in her body? She has a different body? Okay, that's the debris that I can't access. Your favorite vehicle, the tank. I don't think I can access this. Yeah. Hi Zen, bye Zen. Wait. Wait, does that mean I'm done? Yes, is different for everyone. Can carry people's minds and another can see into his future. His mom had Gears and she was able to transform mind to another. Oh. Okay, so I did finish this. Okay. How do I go back to my ship? Can I? Because otherwise I'll just be... Okay, so I've been here. Okay, leave world is F. F. Okay, now we go.
Looks like we've got an active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
Blim. I am. I'm taking my time doing some side quests. cryo rounds. Okay, I guess that's where I am so far. I'm trying not to go over the mountains, chat, because I don't want to look like a fool in front of 20 people. So I'm just gonna go the long way and see if I'm gonna have a better time driving through this terrains. I am not a patient person. I will tell you this right now. I am not a patient person. Hi, Brad. It's been a minute, that's for sure. I'm doing good. I am just just trying out Mass Effect. This was a gifted game. I'm taking my time with it. I don't know if this is considered like super slow or whatever, but I'm just cruising, chilling, exploring. It doesn't have that grindy vibe that I'm used to with games like Destiny or Genshin, so yeah. How have you been? How has your week been? I know like my schedule's been inconsistent lately, so this is me being back for a hot minute. I'm hoping for a more consistent schedule, but we'll see how it goes. It's quite a miracle already that I'm able to show up today. Oh no, I'm stuck. I think I got some dinner tonight with 2 friends. The other 2 were doing other stuff and went to Target, Walmart, Kohl's, and was looking for a jacket for one of them and didn't find one. He like, oh, is your friend traveling? Or just a new jacket for fun? Oh, ugh. Ugh. New jacket here, one like he doesn't know what he did with it. Wait, so like his previous jacket was missing? Or like misplaced? Oh. I know I would personally be distraught if that were to happen to me. I lost a bookmark and I'm already like upset.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God. See? I told you somebody would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants.
But?
Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
What kind of smoothies?
Any idea why they turned on you?
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the creepers here.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help? All we had was that signal from the emergency beacon.
This is a closed communications base. Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival
That sounds
fur
yummy,
lord,
Brett.
reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But it's over now. There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
Maybe we can work something out.
Normally Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the
Hello,
mess on
Crimmy.
Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund I set up. It's yours if you let us go.
This is one of the very first times I had to think about my response. Usually I'm just like, yeah. I don't know if I told you last week you went to Minecraft movie and someone threw a live chicken? No, you didn't tell me. That's the first of it that I've heard from you. What? A live chicken? How did they even sneak in a live chicken? Somebody's watching me. You have a video of it? I'm just still stuck on the question on like how someone could sneak past it. They didn't pay, but they managed to sneak in.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Oh, fudge. Okay, so we just leave then. Does that mean we're done here? Oh, I guess we're done here. Side door, they had friends already in there that paid. 2 of them left and came back with like 7. What the fuck? Do you guys not have like security or a system to make sure people don't do that over there? 13 to 15 people involved in it? That's wild. Oh, I would be so annoyed if the movie I paid to watch had that kind of disturbance. Katana? I guess I'm done here. We can just leave. I thought it was funny, but before that happened, they were being little dickheads throwing popcorn at people, including us. We were saying random stuff. I also remember knowing this stuff again around watched the movie, but a chicken head is dying. Was anyone else affected during that time? Was there a lot of people at the cinema? No, there was just a group of people, like 3 other couples, but they kept throwing popcorn at this one lady, pissing her to fuck. What did the lady do? Okay, so technically I could leave, or I could explore some more, because my journal is marked complete. They're trying to be funny, so my friend stood up and, okay. No, you're good. You're fine. If you're tired, you don't have to stay. I appreciate you trying to explain things. It's usually hard for me to try and understand something while I'm doing something as well. So, wait. Wait, did I not finish the Oh my god. I thought I sorted out the anomaly. Ooh, what are these? The fuck are these? They're like horses, but not really? You know what? I'm just gonna come here instead. Fine, been reading over messages, see how many I messed up. You are fine. You are fine. How do I... I don't see any flat terrain. not sure I enjoy doing this. This whole driving thing. I feel like a noob. What am I driving to? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm trying to figure it out as well. But I think I just make things worse for myself. How are you, Brian? Brett, if you need to go to bed, I appreciate you trying to hang out. But I also know that it's really late and I would like for you to get some rest. You're working now? Are you at the gym? Good night, Brett. Oh, are you on a break or something? Or are you waiting for your client to come? I don't know where to go. Why does the game make this hard for me? Okay, wait, let me see if I can go from here. This does not make things easy. And I'm back down here again. If you're feeling cringe watching me drive this thing, I'm feeling cringe to it, and I'm the driver. Anyways. How do I... feel so much safer sitting in my car. You mean when Mr. Mel drive, right? Okay. Let me just... What? This is not where I thought he was gonna take me. How do I... Oh, I guess I could go up there. Okay, bye, Brian. You know what? Let's go here first. Why is that still an anomaly? It should not be labeled as an anomaly anymore. Oops. Wait, I haven't done this. Okay, so I actually haven't recovered that. So it's a good thing I go back. So what was I doing? Okay, so it seems like the best way to go where I want is to go all the way at the top and then just drive through the tall terrain.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
What are you, Paimon? Excuse me. Okay. Hi, Jenu. Why are you still awake at this hour? If I could just stay here. Am I off-roading? I don't know. I have side missions that requires me to be here. I'm not doing a good job driving this tank though. Where's Brian? Brian went back to his client. Bye. Jenu, hi, bye. Hey Eugene, remember the good old days when I used to drive my old car and I used to give you panic attacks from my driving skills? I found my way! At least you feel safer in this tank. I feel like I was here. Wasn't I here? I was here. Oh, so I came from here and then there and then... I got confused. Okay, well then I guess I'm done. Okay. Okay, I guess we do this.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds.
So
No
far,
human
veggie.
can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI
And
core
omelet.
and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can't affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
I mean, what else were you expecting, Eugene? Just curious. Okay. Oh, wow. Ooh. Ooh. This guy is not doing good. Let's see. Mlem. Okay, I think I'm good. Where do I even begin? Yeah, let's try the anomaly, I guess. Oh, it's mostly flat. Thank goodness. I will not have to embarrass myself. Nope, that's not it. Never mind. Hold on. Oh my god. I got spooked. I got new highlighters for my whatchamacallit? My annotation. Cause I realized I was running out of ink with one of my highlighters the other day, but turns out that was an old highlighter. I already had a new one in my. Let's see what I found. Yeah, well, what did you find? Look, I got new stationery. Usually I would be annoyed with myself for buying stationery, but I actually use quite a bit. They just didn't have the stock for the ones that I want, so I got different colors this time, but more on the pastel side. So I have a pink one, a blue, teal. I was gonna say green, but not really. This is not orange, but what do you call this? This is like a light orange, and then kind of yellow. So I got new highlighters. I'm just gonna put this in here. Okay. I'll sort that out later. Did you DM me already? You did. That's too much intellect, though. That is way too much intellect. But that would have been really perfect. What else is there? Looking good, but for fashion. Am I dead? I'm dead. I was trying to get out of there. I promised. He was almost dead too. Yeah, let's get rid of this real quick and then... I don't know. It's still coming after me. Artifice armor for your class item. Are you selling class item this week? No! Fuck. I should not have stopped. Just normal class item. Got you. Damn it. I am determined. I didn't know I had to fight big monsters in my damn truck. That is so loud. Ooh.
Nobody's been here for a while.
I did not expect Garrus to be speaking.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Just lead the way.
Ooh, okay, where are we going next? Suck.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
is Garrus dead already? Am I dead? I'm dead. How am I dead already? Damn it. I didn't see our health level. No fucking way, I have to fucking... I'm gonna be so mad I have to go fight this stupid monster again. God dang it. I'm saving this bitch. I am saving this bitch. Yes. Okay. Let me save this bitch again. Alright, now we're going to wherever we're going. Nope. In a barren land with a Mako.
Nobody's been here for a while.
Oh, there's another bunk there.
According to these data logs, the survey team unearthed some kind of alien technology.
Okay.
Could be answers at the excavation site.
Trace mechanic Denali's getting out. Ah, the trace mechanic Denali's getting out. He doesn't have. He doesn't have. Mr. Mill! Mr. Mill! The cousins wants to hang out.
When?
Tonight for dinner. Here, so I can talk to you and not yell. Also, I got new highlighters.
Yeah?
Ta-da! Isn't it pretty? But they don't have the set that I like, which has the gray one, the gray marker.
Well, I got a present for you.
What? That's not a present, that's my package.
It's a bill $700.
7?
I did.
Can you check? Well, you know what? What if we just not turn on this AC after tomorrow? Just leave it off. Turn off the automation for
It's
it.
400.
Oh, okay. So last month you didn't pay. But yeah, can we turn off this automation? I've got my fan. I can survive.
No, for.
My mind autocompletes to that on according to. Ah, and that's why you play the sound alert. I was so confused because that one's so random. I don't know if this microphone would work, but I'm gonna try. I got wireless mic so I can make content on TikTok better.
Yeah.
And then, so love wants non-halal, either bakute or kwechap. And I don't really want to go to Lindy Siang. I was
That's
thinking
the only place for chow.
kwechap, yes, but she also said bakute is possible.
Yeah. Okay, overnight.
You can ask them, but they're at busking location right now. What did I get? Which one did I get?
Look.
Oh my god, Raya! Mari Raya! So let me just check my delivery and see which one I'm supposed to get. I'm supposed to get 2, but yeah.
So what's the plan?
Hold on, I need to. Yeah, because I ordered 2 mics. But I only got 1 mic. Hold on, chat. My mic only came.
You still at one?
Huh?
Are you still at one?
One what?
Mass Effect 1.
Huh?
Mass Effect 1.
Yeah, I'm taking my time. I'm like visiting planets now. They're doing a live right now. Please select a question winner. Can you help me deal with this? It looks like they're taking a break. Anyways, move them. Okay, do you want to eat bakute or kway chap tonight? Or do you want? Should I cook them bakute? But I have to go out and buy groceries.
Not love because
I know.
more towards
Okay.
you also said you don't want.
Cause I personally don't want kway chap, but you want kway chap, is it?
Don't you did with that? You don't want ketchup.
I did. I said that just now.
You said you don't want lilinjiang.
So, because I don't want kway chap.
Then you just say you don't want ketchup. I heard you. I heard you say you don't want to go to Lindishan, and then I was like, oh, okay then. I didn't hear a thing after that.
Okay, but you don't want to eat bakute?
Okay, but I'm more excited with ketchup. That's
Okay. Don't know where else would have nice kway chap. I guess we can go to Lindy Siang.
No, it's fine. You don't want to go.
Because I don't know what to eat there. I don't feel like eating anything over there, that's all.
Then you don't want to go there.
Yes, bakute.
But I'm still okay to eat bakute, so let's get bakute.
I don't know. The only bakute place I like is in Sri Hatamas. I don't even know if they're still around. And I'm not willing to go all the way to Klang just for bakute. We're discussing dinner, chat, because I don't know where to go.
I'm still very full, so
Hmm? Lol.
yeah. They just hang out.
I told them we'll figure out. Yeah. And it's so stupid. Kind of annoyed. Hmm? One what? I mean, you can, but you can deal with it now. I've said my piece. I don't know if I'm looking at the details right or wrong, but here. Okay, there you go. I thought I was getting 2 mics instead of 1, but oh well. Do 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 do. Mlem. Mlem. Garrus doesn't have a fucking upgrade on his thing, so he dies so much, so often. Mlem, mlem, mlem. Okay, let's see. Do we need new weapons? Ooh! I'm giving him all my character, my main character, all the good stuff first. And then I give the rest. I want Garrus to have like nice stuff so he can survive better, but then he get shit on anyway. At least he's doing better. Oh, wait, that's new. I guess I can't bring Garrus out in the next mission because if he keeps dying, it's really annoying. Wait, that's new. Yeah, I'm not getting anything good for this guy. I'm just gonna give you all the better stuff. At least you can protect yourself better. Okay. Oh, right. I needed to look for a place to eat for dinner. Let me do that real quick. Give me like 2 minutes. And then I'ma figure it out. What? 2 in 1, right?
That is your camera.
So okay. Thank you. Oh, a lot of people being an ass. Yeah, so then I was correct, right? Okay, anyways. Hold the little square on the screen. There's a little square there. Hold it. Just hold it. Long press it. Oh, there's one bakute place near. I can't say because I don't really want to dox myself, but I'll show you later.
I've seen this before. Machine cultists. The survey team must have unearthed some alien technology that turned them into mindless fanatics.
Whatever they found, it's long gone now.
Hi, Chromo. Good morning. Did you have a good sleep? So?
Wait.
Okay. Oh, damn. I'm up too early, but feel like I got enough. Okay, well, I guess that's a good thing. What are the plans for this fine Saturday? You think they'll comply and like give me my mic? Oh, they said they're gonna check again. Did you speak in Malay then? Did you speak in Malay then? It's a Malay lady. She's live right now. You can see that she's live right now. So now what? I'm getting one mic instead of two. I paid for two mics. Fine. I'm too lazy to argue. Okay. I can buy. Okay, why don't you scan the shop and see if there's anything good? We got soccer stuff later tonight, other than that, nothing on the docket. Sounds like an opportunity for anything. I'm gonna go hang out with my cousin-in-law later. After this. Sticker bomb? What do you mean by that? Am I winning? I mean, I've died a few times. Not too bad. No, I'm just scavenging. I'm getting pretty confident with this kind of manual overdrive things. Overdrive? No. What's it called? Override, whatever. You know. And Mr. Mel is helping me to tackle some customer support issue. I ordered a wireless mic so I can make clearer content on TikTok. But I ordered two mics that come with the set, but they only gave me one mic instead of two, so now he's helping me deal with it. Oh, hi! Where did you come from? I didn't even notice you appeared.
You can repurchase this. At 19, so that's $16, right? 16 ringgit voucher.
Do they have anything else nice there?
I was browsing through. This is the first nicest thing that I can see.
I don't want to pay for like expensive wireless mic because I tried a set from my client the other day.
You didn't like it?
No, it didn't work. My camera's mic, my phone mic was still picking up the voices rather than the mic itself. So that's why I was like, I don't want that to happen if I'm paying for something really expensive, you know? So yeah.
Exfoliating scrub. No.
Sorry. Shit, did I actually? Wait, you can actually hurt your squad members?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Research base.
Oh.
Excavation site. Then we're going to debris. I found a place near Jayawan that we can go to. Oh, anything good? Do you want me to have a look?
You will need to have a look.
Like now?
The options given to you is looking fire.
Nope.
No.
Exploring might not be Mel's strong suit. Have you seen me explore in Genshin?
Exploring you.
I don't even explore in Genshin.
You don't even explore in real life.
Yeah, I'm a homebody. I don't explore anywhere.
I explore more than you do.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, what's that new place? I wanna go. You're like, nah, I wanna explore it. I guess I'm more the explorer.
Yeah.
I wanna try weird stuff.
But I also didn't feel like doing the main quest yet. I just wanted to see like what I can do.
Hello?
Wah. Yo ho! I get lost anyway. Hello, baby.
Just come on demand.
What?
I like how she comes on demand.
Oh, she comes on demand.
Yeah.
Oh, this crossbody lanyard. I also need new manicure set, but I don't know if like getting this one would be too much. Before I look, I see her in the desert. I come back, she's still in the desert. Shut up! Leave me alone. I died a few times, okay?
What if you stick you on this?
That's what people do. Every time they have a new clip, they hold something else and put the mic there.
Yeah. Notice it started with a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Who uses a comb.
And then they change.
Originally, it was a dummy mic because he don't have a mic. That was the whole idea.
Oh.
But he is used to speaking with me.
Oh.
So he grabbed a comb, and as time progressed, he leveled it to the comb.
Wow. It's just prop.
Yeah. So yeah, it became a thing. It's his sort of identity.
Did Oratrice not come through? I didn't hear the Oratrice. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. It played. Oh, I guess I didn't notice. I don't know what to get. There doesn't seem to be anything nice. Okay, can you deal with this then? If they die, want to give the voucher, get another mic then, another wireless. Okay, all right. Where are we going? We're going this way. Also, another reason why I should not be doing exploration on this game is because I suck at driving this tank. I just bulldoze through everything. Like, look, where am I going? No idea, but I'm going in the direction that it says that I'm supposed to go. Ooh. Is that everybody? Also, I keep pressing space bar because that's what you do when you get out of when you get out of the tanks in Destiny. Doesn't really. So then I keep accidentally hover instead of getting out of the tank. God dang it. Electronic skills too low. Okay, well. Okay then. Last anomaly. I had to fight a monster just now, babe. It was so scary. I had to fight it like 3 times because... No, I had to fight it 4 times because the first 2 times I died. And then I won the 3rd time, but then I died in the next part. But because I died, it restarted to the last save, and the last save was before I killed the monster. So I had to kill the monster again. And then this time I finally saved. Because I didn't want... Oh yeah, you know what? I didn't want to go through that again. I don't know. Maybe you didn't need to say you need both mic, or...
It's just...
like guilt tripping?
No, not good. It's just to say, it's a deal breaker. Don't want to use a deal breaker. Don't know if they understand the deal breaker.
Fair. Where am I going?
So I just say, in the simplest form, I need 2 mics. You okay to have it delivered a bit later? A little bit later?
That's
Get the
fine.
mics. Not remembered. Your ship crashed.
No? But this is like one of the this one.
The things that I miss from
I just do whatever I feel like I want to do. I don't feel like giving all my energy to... Now we're going back to the ship. To the ship. Okay. So now... What are you doing, Mr. Mel?
the Normandy.
Yeah, it's the Normandy.
The Normandy would crash. Spoilers.
No spoilers! Okay, so I'm just going to... Can't wait for Mel to reach Amy too. That would be like next year. No, I'm kidding. Okay, wait. Who should I give the best weapons to? Can you spoil this one?
The one with the mask. The alien with the mask.
Ali?
Tali, yes.
Okay. So Tali gets all the best stuff.
Because Mass Effect 1, Tali was well built.
He's like, no, don't spoil. Let her cook.
If it kills the whole team.
Hey.
If it kills the whole team, I would put my money on what's his name again?
Oh.
The sniper.
There's a sniper?
Yeah. There's the only one as a sniper.
Caden?
No.
There's another guy? There's Rex, there's Garrus.
Garrus?
Garrus keeps dying in my team. But also because, like, he doesn't have an upgraded suit. Like, his stats is so low.
Have you play with him in Mass Effect 3?
Good point is that you can carry as much as you want.
Yes. I didn't give shit about my teammates. I just improve myself because.
Yeah. Okay, so then what? You want to see Garrus's locker? Like,
Right. Hogan is supposed to be super tanky, but they're not. At least for this one.
like, oh, I finally got stuff for him. Finally. Look,
Finally.
he's been running with these stats since I started playing. So he's always the first to die.
Oh, he got new, good-looking camo suit. Hogan, aka Space Turtle.
Space Turtle.
Yeah, Space Turtle. All Space Turtle. They look like they have shell in. And this, they are
Turian.
Turian. They are space insects. Yeah. Warden.
No idea. Should she have? Oh no, hold on. Let me just. Should I have the best stuff? Oh, mine's already like the best stuff. Okay, who should have the best AR?
Best what?
Assault rifle.
I forgot this one.
Okay. Ashley.
Actually, they are all your potential.
I don't like any of them right now. I don't like any of them.
What about the alien lesbian?
I don't think she's part of the team yet.
Oh no.
So yeah, we're missing one person. So we have Tali, Rex, Garrus, Kaden, and Ashley.
I have two as my.
Two people that you considered?
No, I played two saved files.
Oh, wow.
Two different love interests.
Wow.
But there's also two more. There's a few save files. I started all the.
Where's Lara? I don't know who that is.
Who?
Lara.
Oh, I think that's one. Space lesbian.
Space lesbian. Mr. Mel calls her space lesbian. Did she reply?
No. Yeah, Dr. Liara.
Is he good with sniper? I actually don't know what any of them do. I don't understand their role.
Grab my glasses. Who is this?
This is Caden.
Oh. Okay, there's a reason why. Oh, like R. Or Michael. Check the details of stats.
So what? I check here?
Details.
Where do I click for details? Here?
No.
Here?
It says the details.
Oh.
Excuse me. Details.
There's too much information.
I just want to see the stats for the guy. Like.
Oh, so like, do I go like, I think? Oh, no, you can't. Because they're not in a team right now.
What?
No, it isn't. It's just gonna be her because they're not in a squad right now.
Oh, you're just a soldier?
Yeah, I just started.
Oh, right.
I'm only level 11.
Oh. Your stats are on shotguns and combat armor.
Yeah, because I think I use it a lot more.
Okay. Mine was pistol and I think assault or sniper. I forgot. It was back in the days when I was good in sniper.
I don't mind any other weapons. But yeah. I use shotgun more because it's quicker when they get too close. So, I don't know who should get what weapon. I don't know. I don't understand their role.
I'm gonna ask them if they want.
Okay. Oh. He got that arc back, baby. What's Ashley good at? Just combat, right? Okay, what's he good at? Biotic. So bio things.
It make me want to play Andromeda.
Lila! Oh.
It's not free.
Oh.
It's Mass Effect, open world. Sort of like Destiny.
Oh.
Yours kind of reminds me of
Alfred. Are you hungry? Is that your stomach? Were you not at an open house?
It was the sky, not me.
Huh?
It was the sky, not me.
It was the sky?
Yeah.
Oh. But it sounded like. Wait, who should have good sniper again? Garrus?
If this is Mass Effect 3, I'll put Garrett.
Okay.
Would have access to stack.
I think Garrus already has the best sniper. Yeah. Who is the second best with sniper? Okay, I'll just give it to Kaden. Okay, Rex. What are you good for? Bio things as well? You talking to Love? Oh, I did.
I just saw Embrace.
Okay, now I hear the thunder.
Yeah. It's on my stomach grumbling.
I thought it sounded like stomach grumbling. It would be good with shotgun. Oh my god. Yes.
Do they have stun or something?
What? Who the fuck is Marinda? Yeah. So you want me to put something on for Ashley?
I speed through Mass Effect 1.
Meanwhile, I'm taking my damn sweet time with Mass Effect 1. Biotics are like mages. You're just saying words right now, AS, to my brain. I don't understand. What does that mean? Like magique.
Yeah, they are called.
Yeah, there, I did the whole personal question thing just now with
So what you got?
I don't like any of them.
Oh, like
What do you mean?
you would get a specific.
No, what do you mean?
My role is like being a commander.
Yeah.
Infiltrator class. Yeah, there you go, class.
I have no idea how to. I don't think I'm that far in yet, babe. Why am I? Do I have a class?
I don't know.
You know what? It could be. You know, it could be. I think I've already equipped everything. So the stuff that I'm not equipping, I'm gonna delete them, I think.
You are a soldier class.
Oh, I'm a soldier class?
Yeah.
So that's it?
There's a few classes, 6 specializations.
Spend so much time at the lockers. Hey, look, I'm very indecisive, okay? Do not judge me. I just want to make sure everyone got like the best setup, and since I'm not at the fucking squad, like I can't just quickly toggle between all of them.
An operative. I was either an operative or a commander.
Just let them pop.
You are a
Okay, anyways, I think I'm just gonna like sell the other stuff. I can also buy, now that I have 55k credits.
You prefer to heal?
I can do both. I have no thoughts. I'm not stealthy at all. Like I would go ahead first and be like, oh shit, there's enemies, and then I'll retreat step by step. And then you'll see me die now. And then I'll be stealthy in the next round when I go in again.
Yes, as
Oh, I get to be Vanguard.
I don't know how you
Okay. I have 250 Omni Gel for now. I'll sell the rest.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
You think I'm a soldier?
No, soldier.
I didn't even realize that I could change when I start.
Remember the question that
No.
you had to your class?
Oh.
So for me, regardless of what question.
Wait, what questions?
There's like quizzes, the personality test.
What personality test?
Beginning of the thingy.
I don't remember.
You were not asked questions?
I don't think so. Unless I don't remember.
Why do I remember being asked questions?
I don't know. There's a grenade upgrade. There's grenade upgrade. There's grenade upgrade.
Get true.
I mean, are you surprised at this point?
Nope.
Oh. I like fire.
Looking for supplies?
When I play World War Z chat, I'll be the one that would throw
Let's see what you got.
Molotovs.
You bet, man.
Just give me Molotovs and I'll throw all of them. Ooh.
You went back for that.
Okay, so I'm gonna skip the armor upgrade and the grenade upgrade.
Wow.
I'm gonna sell armors that are not being used. Well, what was he carry? Now got anniversary bonus for. I'm not gonna play World War Z on stream. Okay. Oh shit! No.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Do I want to buy any weapon? Oh my god! What the fuck? I feel like I have some of these already.
Mass Effect 3 is the only Mass Effect.
Blem.
Blem.
I'm Blem Shepherd. Ends in 2 days though. Nah, I'm not gonna play. What was he? Not for a while.
Oh, Mass Effect 2 is the only Mass Effect I would use.
Hey, can I buy for other people or? I can buy, I think, for the think, because I'm human female, I think Ashley can use my.
Yeah, see, they sell human stuff. It means if you see or other species,
Okay.
oh, that's a spaceship.
Okay. I don't want to talk to anyone right now. So, what can I do for? Oh wait, what did you guys talk about?
Yeah, it's sunny.
So what should I do for half an hour? This is Citadel. This one.
Go get Liara, romance her.
Where? Oh. This one? But this is a long quest. I don't think I can finish it in half an hour.
Challenge accepted.
I like to take my time.
I probably can't.
Okay, this one, go to another planet. This one, Citadel. This one, yeah, this is just materials. Material go. Oh wait, hold on. What is this? Indu Utai. Soul system local class and do with a rogue. This is the rogue PC. So maybe I'll do the strange. Where is this? Century system Hawking ETA cluster. Okay. We'll go through that one. So many quests. Yeah, I seem to be picking up new ones every time I finish one thing. The main quest and side quest, yes.
Minecraft is at 99%.
Minecraft is 99% off. What the fuck?
From $7 to $1.
It's $1 right now.
That means it's probably 5 ringgit.
It's Century, right? Century is where I needed to go. Yeah.
PC games.
Progressing through the main quest quickly, the side quests do stack up fast. Yeah, so I want to clear them, but also every time I finish one side quest, a new one pops up.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hawking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared.
I don't think I'll leave them alone. I think ME will be one exception where I would actually do the side quests.
They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself
because
up some kind of religious
ME itself is not time gated like Destiny. Like Destiny, if you don't do your stuff, you yeah, it'll just gonna I mean, you could still do them, but
yeah.
You said his followers were biotics?
Yes. Major Kyle never showed any biotic tendencies himself, though. I think he's just latched onto a group he identifies with. Many biotics feel marginalized or ostracized by society. Kyle probably sees them as victims who need his protection, and they see him as someone who will fight for them. Unfortunately, he's convinced them that the Alliance is somehow responsible for all their problems. We can't let him go
what
on
if we
like
tap
this.
out and then we go to their place? They be down with that? Yes. Or did I still want to go out?
What were those Alliance representatives going to talk to Major Kyle about?
They wanted to bring him back to an Alliance facility for treatment. Major Kyle served us faithfully for many years. We weren't going to abandon him. Given his state of mind, however, he probably saw them as a threat. We're almost certain he had his followers killed them.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
They're here.
One food. It's only 5:30. Posture check. Fine. Fine. Excuse me. I don't want to hurt your leg. No slouching. Wow. She said Ken. Okay. Do you want to listen to the sound or no? The game sound, like, do you want to listen? Why do you miss a truck? I'm shit at driving. I like driving stick because it gives me something to do. Automatic, it just makes me space out. So then ask, how have you been finding it? I'm enjoying it actually. RPG games.
I should have given you this to begin with.
RPG games usually make me sleepy because it's a lot of talking and a lot of information that I have to process, and I get overwhelmed by decision paralysis. But so far I have no qualms. Like, I'm struggling with Monster Hunter. You'd find myself yawning quite a bit if I play that. What else? Witcher, also I struggle quite a bit, so I was worried about how I was going to perceive this game, but I think it's balanced, like it's engaging with the combat and with me picking up loot and stuff. We all love loot, right? But yeah, so that it's not too overwhelming in terms of sound, light, like you would get with Destiny or Genshin. You have periods of quiet, but you also get engaging moments with combat and stuff. So it's my way of saying, it's not too bad. Also, do not judge my driving.
What you just did.
What?
This is an equivalent of hearing on a horse. Rather than using, just go straight, go through hills and mountains.
What do you want me to do?
Regardless how vertical it is.
I mean, there doesn't seem to be like a set path, so I do what makes sense to me.
Oh, you stuck.
Wait, no, hold on. There's something else there? Oh.
Oh my god.
I almost left. I almost leave this place without checking. Luckily, I look at my mini-map. Every time I'm like, I don't know where to go, Boschman would always say, you have a map.
Yeah, babe.
But today he's only lurking because Saturday is usually family day, so I don't get that. The only thing I was confused about, like once I was done with exploring the planet, I didn't know where to go, and I didn't know that you could leave the planet. I had to check my keybinds to see like what else can I do with this car, I mean with this tank. So you've not seen anything about Marathon? No interest? I've not seen anything about it except for the fact there are digits and people figuring out a puzzle, and I'm not interested in puzzles because I'm shit at it. I always feel so dumb, and it puts me in such a really bad mental state. Even this whole like thing about trying to overwrite to get, you know, the loot in this game, that it was until Chad told me that it was a mini puzzle that I didn't realize that it was a mini puzzle. Like things like that is not obvious to me, you know. Serathos, welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh my god, do not judge my driving. Shut up, Mr. Bell. I'm just taking my time, okay? I'm too lazy. I'm very impatient, so I don't like looking for like places to go. Marathon Number and Puzzle Star was just the ARG hyping it. It's an extraction shooter. Oh. Do you think I would like it though? Since you've known me for a while now, do you think I would like it? My day was alright. My day was okay. I read the arc I told you about. I've reached, I think about 15% of the book. And I've just been chilling in this game. Did I say your name right? I never asked how to pronounce your name. Oh god, okay. Fudge. Nope. I moved too much. No, I think I can. I just need to chill a bit. Psy? Is it Psy or C or... I'm gonna go with Psy, because that makes more sense. Okay. I need to not shake.
PSY.
Psy? Okay, Psy. I'll try to remember. Nope. I have more space now. I know I can, but because of my mouse. Fine, here you go.
It's so terrible.
I'm not usually this bad, okay? Maybe I'm just nervous that you're here.
Can you do the keyboard?
Yeah. Do you see what I mean by like you move really fast because of my DPI? So if I'm shaking a little bit, I always fuck it up.
Skill issue.
It's a skill issue. I suck at gaming. Okay, wait. Where am I going? I guess here.
Playing this makes me want to play it again.
So go and play. Why aren't you playing? You want to race? Why aren't you playing Stardew then? I can't recall you playing much Crucible and Destiny. Where do you stand in PvP?
That love shoots.
So I guess I will not like Marathon then.
Oh, you will hate Marathon.
I don't mind IB if I play with friends, but generally I don't like PvP because I don't understand. If I have to think about how people think in general, I don't understand PvP. At least with PvE, you know, it's more predictable. It's more predictable, and so I can like plan better. But I feel like PvP, I don't understand. Extraction shooters are basically PvPvE. Okay, I may not like it. Okay, so it's not as it's not a surprise then if I'm not reacting much to Marathon and the news about Marathon.
You're making a reboot.
I don't know about is Marathon a reboot?
It was a marathon.
By Bungie?
Yeah. Which was then renamed to Hello. And then
Oh.
the origin of Destiny.
Okay. I don't know, but I know like a lot of people have been playing like old new games lately, like Halo.
It's the new Halo. I think it came out the same.
Ooh. Something over there. Da-da-da-da. A dad.
Gold ore.
A gold ore.
Mine it.
A gold deposit. What? Okay, anyway, sorry. That was loud.
Unnecessary.
Unnecessary. Marathon is Bungie's original IP, but this is a totally different game type. Original games are Doom-style shooters from the 90s. I'm gonna pretend I understand what you're talking about. I do not, but...
Generation FPS.
Okay, first gen FPS, Mr. Mel says.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Just drive the fucking tank there.
You just passed the thing. I'm like, why don't you just get it faster?
Okay, hold on, sorry, before I forget. Sai, I'm gonna give you your roles. I'm gonna give you gamer and bookworms. Boba was because I wanted to start a coffee thing where if people wanted to support in a different way, but then I was like, I am too lazy to make consistent content. So, no. Hi Mardo, how you doing?
Just lead the way.
Well, you know how when you drive vehicles in Destiny, you press spacebar to get off? So I keep pressing spacebar because of that. And then I'll just be like, why am I hovering?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
Gotta keep me out.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
Gotta keep me out.
He shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
One way or another, I'll find a way in.
How do we go in?
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go away or we will defend ourselves.
You gotta keep me out.
Father Kyle told us that the Alliance wouldn't let us live in peace. This is your last warning. Go
Before we go
away
in,
or we will defend ourselves.
Speaking of father...
I bet we can hack the door open.
Shut up, let me talk. Mr. Vex asks, is your dad jokes... I knew Eugene was gonna say that. So Mr. Vex was like, are your dad jokes stored in a database?
Database.
At first I thought he was gonna ask like a serious question, and I wanted to say like, yeah, and I have like my bot queued up and stuff like that, but then I saw database and I'm like, never mind. I've been bamboozled again. Luna, you're in my face. I don't want to see your butt. Her butt's in my face.
Yeah, you won.
Nope. Fuck. Nope.
Go, go, go.
The compound is under attack!
Sorry.
You can't keep me out.
You can't keep me. I'll be back soon. Need to start preparing something. Okay, you go have some. I almost says have some fun. My brain's always on autopilot. I'll see you later if I'm still around and you're back. But I likely will not be around because we're leaving later for din-dins with the cousins.
You can't keep me out.
You can't keep me out. Is that gonna be a new echolalia? Okay, what are we doing?
I just want to trip you to say.
You can't keep me out. I don't even know what to expect.
On someone's door and say you can't keep me out.
You can't keep me out.
Instead of saying hello.
Hello. Do we just go in? Okay.
Can I go into your Discord thingy and change the main alert to this?
You can't keep me out. You as well, Sai. What do I expect? What do I want? I like using my... Let me have you with that.
Kyle. Isn't Kyle with you?
Kyle? No, we're going in to get Father Kyle.
Oh, Father Kyle. That with you.
Caden.
Caden.
Yeah. They're both, I think.
No.
No? I don't know what to do.
That looks like definitely a sniper. Iodic, pistol, and assault rifle.
What the fuck is all this? I don't know what to do.
You don't know what you do.
I don't know what to expect. I've never fought these people. These are people with skills.
Assault rifle.
Assault rifle? Okay.
Assault rifle. Shotgun.
Yeah, because I thought they were gonna be really near me. No, wait, that's it.
Yeah, they can use.
Nope, that's not it.
Use your gun. Why the knee?
Because you're in my ear and I can't think.
What skills do you
I don't know.
have? You don't use it. Give me out.
There's someone over there. We're here. There's someone over here. Oh.
I gotta be more careful.
Yes.
See, if you just let me do this, I can do it.
Can't give me out.
Shut up. Are they in here? Okay.
Take out those hostiles!
Use your skills. When you open, you should use this.
Oh. Hi, Hi, Red. Do you like Mass Effect? What do you like about Mass Effect? There's one more. What?
No, you got both.
It's okay. The shooting. Well, it's not an area I am really good at. Got any tips?
Point. In the head. Just miss one.
I cannot. It only makes sense if I do it from the bottom. So if I do this, and then I do this.
Yeah. But you need to aim. Cancel that. The door open.
But it's blocked now.
Because someone got to him first.
Okay.
So you can do something else. And you can use your own skills.
I have my own skills?
Yeah, that. Shield boost.
Shield boost?
Yeah, you're gonna get.
Okay.
There you go.
It's too early for dinner, baby. Is that it? Is this it?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's how you do this one.
No, I mean like.
So when you pause, you can actually change.
Can I? No. Oh, what the fuck? You can do that? See, this is what I mean by like okay, everything I see is always a tunnel vision. Like if it's not.
Yeah, you're definitely a soldier.
If it's not informed, I wouldn't have known.
But there should have been tutorials.
Yeah, you think I read all that?
See? It has been told.
You love this game on controller? I try, but I'm not a controller gamer, unfortunately, Red. I play controller on Stardew, but that's because I barely have to do anything on it. I cannot do top-down games on mouse and keyboard, so I use controller. But anything that requires two hands, my hand-eye coordination is very, very bad.
So basically every game.
Every game, yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's anything else here, I guess. Where's Father Kyle then? What the fuck? Find a major.
Major Kyle.
Wait, there's supposed to be a bunk that opens for us. Where is it? So that's a control room?
Oh, that thing that looks like.
That's the control room. So this is where I opened the bunk or something? I don't know. That's my question. I was just upstairs. I don't know. I might have to retrace my steps. But as you know, I get lost really easily. I miss And in my, one of my last quests, I missed a complete set of stairs because it was so dark. It was literally right next to me, and I keep walking past it. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything. My character is pretty cool. This character, my Mass Effect character. Why, thank you, Mlem Shepherd. My character's called Mlem. Oh wait. Okay, yes. See? Mlem Shepherd. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Where the hell is Father Major?
Father Major.
Daddy Kyle? Father Major? No, did I just say Father Major? No, I meant Father Kyle. Major Kyle. Father Kyle. Daddy Kyle. No, sir? Where?
It's like when
Holt.
Officer Dad.
Officer Dad.
That? Is that where
No.
you're supposed to do?
No.
Is that the outside?
No, yeah, that's the outside. Oh, hey.
Go.
Daddy Major Daddy. I'm not very good at PC. Understandable. I'm not very good at console gaming. Okay, so we're outside. So where am I going? Do I just drive around then?
If that was where not a good backseat gaming.
I don't mind you giving me tips, but I don't want you to tell me what to do, like as I'm doing it.
Do that.
You can't keep me out. Yeah, no, I don't know where else to go. Nothing. There's nothing else on that. Oh.
Is that it?
That cannot be it. It's just a medical kit. I'm already full. It's just gonna get. It's just gonna get. Like, I don't mind tips. I just don't want you to tell me what to do. Like, if I'm stuck somewhere and I'm going in circles because I don't see what I'm supposed to see on the screen, then yeah. You know, tell me what I'm missing, but like, don't backseat in a way like, oh, you should do this and you should do that. I'm like, no, I want to experience it. I don't want any spoilers.
Too bad. You can't keep me out.
You can't keep me out. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, this is a building as well, right? Oh.
Keep me out.
I'm going in. Oh yeah, okay.
Bunker. Or whatever. You need to move your screen and you use the skill.
Okay.
Disable that. Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
That's how you. Easy.
Well, it's on legendary, not on the other mode.
The other mod.
I don't remember what is it called.
Deadly.
The thing, Mel, the thing. I don't know what's it called.
Oh. This you can use lift.
Okay, and then?
Burst. Similar to burst or overload on the other guy. Yeah.
Okay.
And then let it rev.
Now I just let go.
Yeah. Kill his gun.
My skill is gun. My skill is gun.
Chaotic.
Never mind. He's dead. I didn't even get the process. Is that it? No, that's nothing.
Caden does no, that's scary. And also ask them to move.
I know, but wait. Oh, did we already? Oh.
Heck me out.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I turn off the game music so I can listen to. It helps also if I listen to music, that I don't get bored. I get bored with RPGs. Oh, there's no one. Oh, okay.
Oh, I saw the gun peeking through. That's good.
Stasis?
Oh, but also immune to that.
Too much?
No, you can't do it. Throw in overload.
So lift?
Sabotage. The ring.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Is he dead?
Yep.
What the fuck? You mean I could have had a much easier time this whole time? I didn't have to suffer?
Yeah.
Garrett didn't have to die?
You can just push people away instead of accidentally shooting the
Colonizers.
No, not colonizers.
Wait.
Stop. Let no more.
Oh,
Daddy Kyle.
There has been
Daddy Coyle.
This is not what I wanted. You're just like the ones who came before. Why can't the Alliance just
I have to
leave
choose
us
if I need to
alone?
kill him, right?
You can't get me out.
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here.
Imagine the option is-
They wanted me to abandon this
You can't
place,
get me
turn
out.
my back on my family. They spoke
Blasphemy.
I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Most of your followers are dead because of you. If you really care about them, surrender now before anyone else gets killed.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You're not leaving me much choice, Major.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are like the others, a blasphemer who must die.
Well, they're dead. Oopsie doopsie. Don't see anything else for me to grab and bring home. Okay, wait, does that mean I'm done with this mini quest? Major Kyle. No, it's still here. Return to return to Normandy. Alright, let's go. Wait, should I see if there's anything else for me to loot? I don't see anything. Oh, what is? Oh, medical kit. Wait, where am I going? All right, this way. Return to warm dick. What the fuck, you cheat? Am I going the right way? Yes, okay. What? Fuck. I accidentally closed the door on me. Exits building. Is there a cold dick?
My thoughts exactly. Yes, if you freeze it.
Popsicle. Only Eugene would enjoy a cold dick. We're done over there, so F. Pew pew pew.
What did you get,
like yeast? Wait, okay. No, I've returned. I'm here. File the report. Where the fuck do I file the report?
Your quarters.
My quarters?
Yeah. You're the captain. You have a
Alright, okay, so I go to my office, you say? It's cooling down here, so warm is good. That's fair. Welcome back. I just finished my little quest. Wait. Where the fuck do I go? Not the comm room. Not the bridge.
The comm room?
The comm deck. Okay.
My favorite room.
Why would that be Eugene's favorite room?
If it's misspelled S-C.
I didn't say comm room. I said comm room.
I don't know the difference.
Wait, no, wait. My thing is upstairs, right? Or is it here? Is it here? Do I come here? Fuck's sake. What she say? What she say? Where am I going? Do I go down then? Where do I file my thing?
Quarters.
What I need to do is file the. I'm here. Where do I file the report? Why won't you just tell me where to go?
That's how you want me to leave you alone.
Do I talk to you? Why are you walking so sensually?
Do you have some time to talk now, Commander?
Damn it!
Let's hear it, Lieutenant. I'm always open to my officers.
I've been thinking about the Theros mission, how the colony ended up failing.
No, I gotta have to wait until they finish talking.
This far, and it looks like, well, it looks like there's gonna be some more. I'm just saying, try to leave yourself a way out.
No, I have ADHD. I'm not gonna remember anything. What do the gays want? Oh, okay, so they're home. Shepard, how informal. Stop. Are they flirting?
You can choose to flirt or you just keep it professional.
The thing is, I don't like any of them right now. Maybe I would like Liara. Are you concerned for me?
It's a personal observation, Caden.
Maybe that's not my place. I don't want to send any bad signals, Commander. Just
It's lesbian it is.
Space lesbian. I need to see what Liara looks like so I can understand why you call her a space lesbian.
Oh, the whole species is just female.
Oh, Oh, so they're all sapphic then.
Yeah, it's a planet of sapphic.
We'll see.
We haven't had much off-duty time to talk. Do you have an issue with how things are
Lesbianly.
I'm not questioning any decision you've made, Shepard. Let me be clear about this. It's just my experience that once someone lets something slide, they can stay up for it. Do you get my meaning?
No, cut to the chase.
Alenko, if you have one failure, it's an inability to speak directly.
Yeah, I'm autistic. You gotta tell me straight up. Tell me when the time comes. Pick Liara. Wait, you want me to pick Liara? Doc. She's the only one I haven't met yet.
After first contact, Canadians was set up to track element zero exposures and develop implants for humans.
Mr. Mel says do a poll. Others or Liara?
Canadians could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Girl, you're... I can't see anything. Wow, look how excited they are for food. You bamboozled them. You didn't even go to feed them.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadians kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home.
Do we need to bring anything else
Turians
to the girls?
We just fought a war with them.
The girls, please.
Just food?
Okay. You're fought. Why not the Asari?
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Hmm.
I'm sure Canadics did what they thought was best.
It wasn't best for us. They brought in an ex-military Turian named Commander Vernus.
Vernus.
Introduce himself.
Is this a first? Yes.
Helm of the dreadnought that killed your father.
I was gifted the legendary
in the war. He'd retired to
puppy.
Vancouver. My family had an inland home that
Whip.
matured to new beachfront. Vernus had it in for
No, he's not allowed in chat, but he can hang out on YouTube if he wants to.
Or a wreck. A lot of kids snapped. A few died. The point of all of this, I guess, is that when you cut corners, it's not always obvious who pays for it.
So why are you telling me this? Is there something I can do to help you get over
And
it?
she's back.
I'm 32, Shepard. You don't serve as long as I have without coming to terms with yourself. You also learn that if someone is special to you, you help
Special, you
try to
say?
keep them from making mistakes.
Special, huh?
If you choose Ashley, I'm gonna be disappointed. Right now, I'm not going to. At the moment, just to be clear, I don't like any of them yet.
Liara.
So, I'll give you my thoughts after I meet Liara. Also, I'm very ace, so looks are not really like a thing for me. It's more of like their personality, their belief system, and things like that. So Ashley is definitely already at the bottom right now. Liara, vaccine says Liara.
Yeah.
I think Whip also said Liara.
Yeah, Liara.
Okay.
You're not out of line, Caden. But there are regs.
I get you, Shepard. I don't make a habit of complicating the chain of command. Just think about what I said.
Bye.
We'll talk later, Caden.
Okay, I need to fucking file my report. Where do I fucking go? Where is this going? I don't want to talk to you. Is this my office at the back here, or is this just... Nope. This is where the doctor's office is.
Your room.
I don't... You think I know where my room is? I don't know where anywhere is. It's not downstairs, right?
Just go to the left.
Okay, so you could have just said yes.
I don't know where here is. I wasn't looking.
I'm at the lift. I'm in the lift now. No, so at the back here is my room.
No,
that's the engine.
Okay, so not here. Then where do I go? So Ashley's there, Rex is there, Garrus is there.
That's the cargo.
So not here then.
Where's your room?
I don't know where my room is.
Go to the lift.
Oh, well, I'm going back up. You told me to go to the lift, so I came down. I was upstairs. I was talking to Kaden.
There's only 2 levels?
I could go up some more.
Yeah, all the way up.
Okay.
The
Just
top quarters.
you could just say it all the way up. Okay.
Oh,
Hello.
where is the quarters? That
So-
looks like a war room.
Yeah. So no?
Yes, Commander?
No, goodbye.
Carry on, Presley.
Bye. I
Yes,
can
ma'am.
only press. Ah, Luna. Oh, is it this one at the back here? This is the meeting room, so no. Meow. That's going down. I don't know. So that's the airlock. That's deck 2. That's the comm room. That's the bridge. That's where Joker is.
Go to where Joker is. The pilot.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Cat, yeah. This is Luna. She's my youngest. That's the airlock.
Yeah,
What?
no, I'm joking.
What? Meow. They're all really asking for food.
Yeah.
That's going down. This is the comm room.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to
Turns
see
out I just
civilian
need to click on the
casualties,
map.
but I think we all knew
Galaxy
how this
map.
was going to end. Chance. The news vids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Okay. Okay. That's done. Man, I'm having so much fun. Okay. Where am I at? I finished that one. So I have a few. There's a lot in Citadel itself. So I could either, the next time I come back, I could either finish all the Citadel little quests, or I go see Liara. What should I do, chat? Should I go see Liara? You're not chat. Should I go see Liara, or should I finish my? I have like 4 quests in Citadel. Zen says Liara. Okay. See.
I represent chat.
I have incendiary. There's also fusion. Ooh, toxic damage. Sniper. I don't think I got anything good. Yeah, I think I already have all the best stuff. So I don't have to go through my. Oh, there's a new AR that somebody can get. Yes. Or.
Yes.
And then there's a Turian one. Wait. Does that mean Garrus can get an upgrade? Man's running on like the shittiest armor. It's no wonder he keeps dying. But also, I didn't know how to play with the squad team. I didn't know. I just go in and just shoot.
What's tutorial?
I don't think I actually understood what the tutorial is saying. I need like hands-on instructions.
So basically, people telling you what to do.
Yeah.
Which you said, don't tell you what to do.
Yeah. Oh wait, he's not a Turian? Wait, so... Well, I can't put this on, but then again, he already has a better one, so it's fine.
I'm guessing his skill is not... Have enough skill, or...
Maybe it's enough. Smash. I think they're all okay for now. And
Especially Liara.
no, I'm not gonna smash Liara yet, but
She said yet. That's the
no, because I don't know her yet. Okay, I guess this is where we will stop chat.
Oh, no Liara.
No Liara, not yet. We will meet Liara next Mass Effect stream. Is there anything to do in Destiny that I need to look out for? Destiny chat. I don't think I need to do anything yet in Destiny, right, this week? No. This coming reset, it's Palindrome, right? But I heard it's gonna be Sunless Cell and not Scarlet Keep, I think. So I'm gonna need to actually fuck around and find out if it's Sunless Cell. Refresh your trials glow. Do I look like I want to do PvP? Sir? Mr. Feet? No thank you. Fuck PvP. I will never step foot in trials. Okay, if it's Sunless Cell, there won't be any queue, but I'm open for people who wants to join me on fuck around and find out until I get a strategy in that GM. Because I've only done the in the strike once or twice. I don't know anything else. I don't think I've even looked up like any strat on YouTube or helps from other Sherpa. To everyone else who's listening to me explain this, it's gonna sound like alien language, but I'm talking about a different game. And usually with Destiny 2, I do some helps as a Sherpa for endgame content. And one new endgame content just got released, and I don't have a strategy for that yet, so I was thinking of just figuring out as I go. So I might fuck around and find out, basically. Okay, so I guess that's it. Who do we want to raid out to? Do you wanna? Are you feeding them now?
No.
We'll just feed them because we're leaving anyway. And then, okay, pack your Switch or iPad so you don't feel bored when we're there. Okay, we are leaving, chat. I'm going to go grab some dinner, and I'm going to go to the cousin's place. And do you guys want to watch PoE 2? Or do you guys want to watch some Monster Hunter? Or, ooh, some Stardew Valley? I could raid out to Miss Piggy. Miss Piggy raided me yesterday, and I could raid out to her. Yeah, let's go raid out to Miss Piggy. I've never raided out to her yet. Okay, chat. Tomorrow will be my day off. I will be hanging out with Eugene and Kim. And I'll be back on Monday. Monday's usually my co-working day. I will most likely be working just a little bit, not much, and then I might do some just chill gaming session. I'll see you guys on Monday. Let me set up the rate real quick. If you can, come and join me on this raid. Miss Piggy is new to our community. And I'd like to bring some hype over. These are the raid messages. You know what to do. First and last are for anyone and everyone hanging out in chat. Second and third are for the subs. I'll see you guys on the other side. And you know where to find me. If you want to talk to me, I'm on Discord. I'm usually chronically online, but I'm not very chatty. In a sense, like, I won't be the first to initiate a conversation, but if you want to talk to me, just ping me and I will be there. I'm thinking if I don't have anything else to do for Destiny, either I'm coming back to Mass Effect on Monday after some work, or I'll do a long one on Tuesday. We'll see. But come Wednesday, ideally we'll do Destiny. At some point next week also I need to Genshin because Spiral Abyss is reset, so I want to get some of that in as well. Your GM, Monday you're back to work. What about next weekend then? Next Saturday we'll do like a whole day thing. If you want to farm Palindrome, we can use your GM notes. Thoughts. We can, and you can choose whichever third you want to bring. You choose who you want to join us in our fire team. Yeah? Saturday? Okay, I'll see you guys. We are raiding out. Copy the raid messages. Come and raid with me. Bye.